Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everyone. How are you all doing? Sorry, I'm running a little bit behind. I was setting up my YouTube stream because I'm multi-streaming, which is kind of a scary. Oh, my lights aren't on behind me, which is kind of a scary concept. But it seems to be all right. I don't know if I'm gonna manage it, but I kind of don't foresee people joining my YouTube stream, but you never know. Well, I don't know what's going on here. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? You'll all be happy to know I didn't sleep until 4 in the morning. After streaming till 2 last night, so that's fun. But yeah, how are y'all doing? James, congrats on getting first. Kristen, you tried. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. James, I swear you had 45 stream streak the other day. Clay, welcome in. How are you? But yeah, so I am streaming on YouTube right now, so if that is your preferred platform, feel free to head on over there. But it's literally just the same stream over here. I think it's like a little bit delayed though. I'm not sure. But yeah. I'm just multi-streaming because we can do that now on Twitch. We're allowed to do that now. And I am constantly stressed out about the state of Twitch's financials. So I'm like, you know what? I really need to get on YouTube and sort that out so that if Twitch ever falls through, I have a backup. So yeah, I'm gonna try and build my audience over there if I have the time to do so. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I've just been loafing around today because I had the day off work again. I was off yesterday and today. And I've just been loafing around and it's been really nice actually. Apart from, I was awake at 9 because I had a collection booked with the postie, but the postie didn't come until 12. But there's the possibility they come at like 9. So I didn't want to miss them. But then of course they didn't come until after 12. So I could have just slept, but you just don't know because they don't tell you the time. They just tell you can come between 7 and 7 or some shit like that. Sorry, my fringe is really bothering me right now. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some more Ace Attorney today. Parlez-vous français? Je m'appelle Kirsty. J'habite en Écosse. And you know, I will be continuing with the crazy voice acting, although do I remember what stuff I've given my characters? No, I absolutely don't. But that's fine. Yeah, oh my god. So I have to tell y'all about this big Barney in Parliament yesterday in the UK. So there was a vote tabled by the SNP, right, for voting on a ceasefire in Palestine, right? So the SNP tabled this vote, and then the speaker allowed. So the speaker is like kind of the person who's kind of in control of Parliament in the sense of like he's supposed to stop people having a fight basically, and he's like a manager, but it's like an admin kind of thing. He's not supposed to have any political opinions, but the speaker was like, okay, I will allow the Labour Party to make amendment to what the SNP have brought in and let people vote on that before they vote on the SNP stuff, even though the SNP only has 3 days a month that they are allowed to make opposition compared to Labour, which are allowed like so many more days. I think it's like something like 20 or something. The SNP are only allowed to have 3 days, but the speaker co-opted it because people reckon that he was threatened by the Labour Party to do so. And it became this whole big issue that was ridiculous and shouldn't have been more than it was. Like, should have been just about them voting for ceasefire. But no, it became this whole fucking like peacocking situation. And once again, it just shows that Westminster don't give a fucking rat's ass about Scotland. They don't give a rat's ass about Palestine. They just, It was very irritating to see happen in real time as I was watching it happen. But I was also kind of a bit confused. So I didn't speak about it yesterday during stream because I also partially didn't really know what was going on. But now I do. So yeah, that's the news from that's the news from Britain. Although I think it then went through that there is a call for a ceasefire. I'm not really sure. Let me have a look. I'm not really sure what happened, but it was ridiculous. I think it went through that there was a call for a ceasefire, but I'm not really sure. And now people are calling for the speaker to resign, because it was just such a fucking idiotic moment. Yeah. That's your British news report of the week for me. But yeah, just a reminder, I will not be live over the weekend. This is my last stream until Tuesday, because I will be at the Scotland-England rugby game, which I'm dreading. God help us. I really hope Scotland win, because fuck England, am I right? Fuck England. But yeah, I'm excited, but I'm also stressed. The Calcutta Cup games, because that's what they call like them. So the whoever wins Scotland-England rugby match, gets like a trophy called the Calcutta Cup, which is like one of the oldest trophies in sport. Let me see. Calcutta Cup is the oldest trophy contested between any two international rugby union teams. It is also the oldest of several trophies awarded under the umbrella of the Six Nations. Wonder, let me see. Oldest sporting trophies. My dad has drank out of it. Because, oh my god, when what? I think, it was when Scotland won the Six Nations one year. The team went, like, drinking out in Edinburgh, because they used to do that. They can't do that now, but they used to go out drinking and stuff when they won. And they were in the same pub as my dad, and got beer put in it and passed around the pub, so my dad drank out of it, which is crazy. Yeah, there we go. It's the 8th oldest sports trophy, and my dad's drank out of it. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, so that's what I'm doing on the weekend, and why I will not be streaming. But after that, I think I should be okay. I shouldn't have too many weekends after that. Let me have a look. My parents and I now have a calendar on our phones so that I know when they're coming down, because I got really angry with them one time. Oh, they were coming down on the 14th, I think. Or 13th. Maybe the 13th. So that might not work. That might not. I don't know. I got really annoyed with them because they just kept coming down without warning me, and or like they told me months ago and expected me to remember, and I'm like, I don't remember these things. You need to tell me. So we made a giant calendar. But yeah, that should be the last weekend until like Easter. My god, Easter is really early this year. It's in March. My god. I have to think about that. And Mother's Day is soon too. Ugh. Yeah, rugby, Kristen. Have you ever watched rugby? Has anyone here ever watched rugby? Oh, my chat's not working. As per usual, my chat doesn't work. I'm a big fan of rugby. I think part of it is because, like, growing up, my dad worked a lot because, so my parents owned a pub. My dad was a chef, so he worked, like, from, like, 3 p.m. until 11, especially in summer, so, like, I wouldn't see him a lot. May, welcome in, how are you? So yeah, I wouldn't see him a lot, so like rugby weekends were like our bonding time, and that's how I came to like really love rugby and like go to the rugby a lot. And my dad has a season ticket because in the 80s they built a new stand at Murrayfield, and to pay for that they sold off debenture seat tickets. So like if you don't know what debentures are, it's basically like you get first access to when tickets go on sale. You have to pay for it. So like my gran bought 2 for my dad. Sorry, I'm literally obsessed with my fringe. My gran bought 2 for my dad and 2 for my uncle. So yeah, we have 4 seats at Murrayfield, like first refusal. So yeah. Your day's been a total shit show. Oh no, May, what's happened? Please tell me. Okay, everything seems to be all good on my YouTube stream. So that's good. Work was stressing, so I had a panic attack. Oh, I'm sorry. Your stomach still hurts and you, oh May, that's not a fun day. I'm sorry to hear that you had such a bad day. I hope you can relax a bit at home and chill out. Because that's not fun. Yeah, I was just vibing today. I got out of bed at like 11 and then just like sat on the couch and I was editing a little bit, watching some Valorant. I don't know what I did today. I cleaned a bit, I think. I don't really know what I did today. It's one of those days where you just kind of faff around. Hard to relax when my bag wants to kill me. Oh, May. That's shit. I do hope you feel better soon, though. Can't remember if there was anything else I wanted to talk about today. Sometimes I make a list, sometimes I don't, but then I didn't really do a whole lot today. So I don't really have much to talk about. Oh, you're gonna get a haircut, May? That's nice. I need to get my hair done. As you can see, my roots are ridiculously long at this point. I also need to order some more dry shampoo because I have this dry shampoo from a company that like their dry shampoo's normally all right. So like I buy dry shampoo in bulk because I go through quite a fair amount of it when I stream, because I like try to go 2 days. Like I try to like wash my hair every 2 days. But I have like a very annoying scalp that seems to love to just produce a lot of oils. So when I stream, I need to have some dry shampoo if I've not washed my hair that day. And like I normally get it from Colab, and they've been like they're like my favorite for dry shampoo, apart from this one I have right now, which is like the Paradise scent, and it is like it's just not coming out properly, and it's like it's not making my hair look good. I found an old one that was like a lot better, but yeah, I need to find something instead. I don't know. Maybe I'll order the ones they did before that was the ones I had from them before that was different scent. I don't know. What dry shampoo do y'all use? I tried the Paul Smith and that was absolutely awful. Would not recommend that one. Don't mind me, I'm just shopping whilst I stream. Is anyone surprised? I seem to do this a lot. A throwback to when I bought a game live on stream. And then I got some money for it from people. That was a time. The exciting thing is with my YouTube stream is my bot works over there, so it just sends the same messages in YouTube and Twitch, which I was worried about because I tried it this morning and it wasn't working when I set it up. But I think I just need to be live for it to actually send. I don't know. Hello, Hope. Do you want to say hi? You want to say hi? Come here. Come here. You're so squishy. I need to get her jabs done actually. I think they're due at the beginning of March. Hey, get your nails trimmed. You won't like that. She really doesn't like getting her nails trimmed. She screams bloody murder. And it's like, bestie, you're just getting your nails trimmed. Are you quite alright? Oh, there's one that does extreme volume. Should I order that one? See what happens. Should try some extreme volume, Hope. See if I look like one of those like poodle skirt people back in the 80s. Not the 80s? What am I talking about? Poodle skirts were the 50s. Big hair was the 60s. Do you know what? I'm literally getting myself all confused. Hope's just like, what the fuck are you talking about, Mum? Which honestly, valid. I don't know what I'm talking about. I am yapping. What are you doing? No. You're a big squishy cushion, aren't you? You hear the purring. This is the all the ASMR you need. Hope purrs. Although I probably shouldn't be doing that because I have been having really bad allergies lately, and I'm pretty sure my allergies come from the cat and her dander and stuff, and it makes my eyes go like crazy. My eyes were so bad this morning. I really need to start properly taking medicine. I'm so bad at remembering to do so. Feel like I need to set like a reminder on my phone. Wonder if there was anything else I was wanting to talk about today. Oh yeah, didn't the new Avatar live action show come out today? Has anyone watched it? I've been seeing a lot of like really bad reviews, but then a lot of people be just being like, it's not that bad, it's fine. I feel like it's just like the hate for it is probably just like really over exaggerated. I'm sure it's like, it's probably not the best, but it's probably not as bad as people are making it out to be. But I'm really excited for the fact that Daniel Day Kim is in it, because I find him very attractive. He is definitely a DILF, for sure. It's the fact that, like, he is... Hang on, let me see. Daniel Day Kim. He is 55 years old, but he literally looks like 40s. I swear, he hasn't aged in the last, like, 15 years. He is a very attractive man. I didn't realize he's from Busan. Oh my god. That's cool. I wonder if he speaks... Well, he must speak Saturi. That'd be cool. I would love to hear him speak Saturi. I don't know what it is. I just find when Korean people speak Saturi really interesting. Because it's like similar but really different as well. Oh my god, the cat just gave me a fright. She started scratching her thing and I thought there was something weird going on. But yeah, I don't really have a whole lot else to talk about today, so let me run the ad now on Twitch. I'll run it early and then we'll get into the game. I don't think on YouTube there's like ads in the same way there is on Twitch. I'm not really sure how that works, because I haven't really watched many streams on YouTube myself. It's very interesting. It's very different to Twitch, because on Twitch you like you just kind of select your category and you just hit go live, and you can go live whenever. But on YouTube you have to make an event, like a stream, and it has a thumbnail and everything, and then you have to go live on that stream, which is very odd. It requires like a lot more setup. But it seems to be working fine, which is cool. I had considered multi-streaming on TikTok, because it seems to be like the new happening place for streams. But on TikTok you have to have 1,000 followers to stream in the UK, and in America it's even worse. You need to have 10,000. Apart from if you're doing gaming content, in which case if it's gaming content it's just 1,000. But still, 1,000 is a lot. So yeah, that's I only have 400 followers on TikTok. But I don't know, TikTok streaming scares me. There's like all this stuff about like, thank you for the roses and shit, which is like, what? Okay, let me get the game going. Last time we played this game, we were still doing the samurai case. I think we're hopefully near the end of it. We were gathering a bunch more evidence for it. Which, if you're over on YouTube, let me see. There's my VODs channel. Is that gonna work? Emmy, welcome in. How are you? There we go. There's my VODs channel where I should put. Well, it's not live yet, but my other streams of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney will be on over there. Yeah, how are you doing, Emmy? Welcome in. Okay, let me swap on over to game. Pause my music. Sorry, there's so much more to remember to do now. Just drove home and fed Toro rose petals. Oh, rose petals, that's so cute. I didn't know you could feed them that. As always, let me know how the sound is. Oh god, okay, so we're right into a court case. Into the court. Okay. Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Pardon me. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Please! This is no time for dead people jokes, please. Oh no, wait, that's me. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. Me, every time I play this game, forgetting that the characters, like Phoenix will be on the screen sometimes. You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. I'm wondering, now no one answered this, but I'm wondering if there are trials that I will lose when I play this game. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honour. The defence is ready, Your Honour. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. I forgot. His name was Sal Manella. Or that director. Oh god, what voice did I give him? Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Brothel.
Brothel.
Sal Manella, I'm a director. Television.
Yeah, were you at Global Studios in the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Perez is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. So let me have a look at my evidence, okay. In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
No, just us four.
Okay. Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP had twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Oh right, that's the limp.
Which of course led me to missing my lunch, ROFS.
What the frick does ROFS mean? Don't know what that means. Oh, rolling on the floor, starving? I'm just gonna keep pressing him. What exactly did they have lunch for? For lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. Okay. I'm just gonna keep pressing. So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can't you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella.
What do you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspect as much. That's a bit harsh. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
Drool. Ooh. Mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more.
We were in the meeting until...
Okay. You didn't take a single break?
Well... Yeah, not a one.
What's he saying so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. If only I had an idea that he told me 2 minutes ago. Wait a second. Mr. Manelli, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, Raffle.
Well? Mr. Manelli, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please.
Ugh.
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Still at work, but they told me to sit down. What, they're just like, Clay, sit down. Sit your arse down, Clay.
Yeah, FWIW, we took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Now, 13 in base 12?
No, what? I'm a mathematician. I would never.
Not enough time for someone to say commit murder at Studio 1, LOL.
He is a nerd. Do you know what we should do when we see a nerd? Hang on. Ugh, where is it? I made a... No, I got an emote. What emote was it? Here we go. I got some new BTTV emotes today. There's that one. And then there's another one. There's another one. I love that one. That's my new favorite. I had to learn all those stupid bases to teach elementary math. Isn't that silly? Why would you learn bases? Why would, when you're doing elementary maths? When I did that, I think I was like in high school. I don't know maths for real. Well, if you ever want to learn some maths, Clay, hit me up. I did some tutoring work. It's true though, Kirsty used to help me with my homework. I did. Not a lot, just occasionally. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. My bachelor's degree I'd like to credit to streamer Kirsty.
Yeah, FWIW, we took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder at Studio 1, lol. It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you... Oh, I don't even need to be... Why am I saying this? I've already...
I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast.
Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I had to take my time eating that kind of food, LOL.
Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to bring any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove he was able to go to student 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? So do I have something that shows... Kersey teaches math on stream when? What do you want to learn? You're stealing, actually, and caught, as you should. Caught, I just love caught, it's so funny. I saw it in a Valorant stream earlier today because it was like, so I watched this guy called Sliggy who used to be a coach, and he like streams all the, he like does like a watch party of all the Valorant games, but people know him. Like, he's not like a small guy, he like gets like 2,000-3,000 views. And so like they often talk about him on like the main broadcast of Valorant. So whenever they talk about him, chat just goes, caught! And it's so funny. When the Akechi haters see me love Akechi, caught, so true. When I'm just a person who loves evil twinks. It is an emote. If you can see it on the screen, Clay. Look, if you look around, it's like there. When your mom walks into the kitchen and you're in a cookie jar, caught. It's so funny because it's just so like. I'm just a person that loves evil twinks. Real. Welcome in, Liz. How are you? Caught. Thank you for lurking, Liz. I appreciate it. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on that table.
Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Why is that?
It's only just...
Oh, hang on. It's only... have I pressed on that? I've done that bit. Hey, this guy, put your tongue away. I know, it's so gross, right? I think I need to present something. Particularly here. Let's just try this. Fuck. So I've just oh, I don't know what to do. question this. Alright, what time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So you could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oh wait, so I can present in that time. Okay, that he's talking like that. Hang on, wait, let me go back. Let me... Oh, I can't present evidence here, okay. What are profiles? Oh. I wonder if you can do it him and them. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna try this again.
Hello, LGBT.
No. Angie, welcome in. How are you? As you can see, I finally fixed your alert, so it's no longer saying queso queso. So it's not that either. Oh wait, I'm not sure I follow. It clearly contradicts the I thought. No, never mind. You don't sound very convinced, Mr. Wright. Objection overruled. Oh no. No, but it made it ping noise. Oh, I don't know what to do. Does anyone have any tips? That is a Yowie Hands question. I need a big hand. But just tips. Don't tell me exactly what to do. Angie was the cause of the ghost queso. For some reason, her sound alert had overwritten to being the queso queso. But it was like a delayed queso queso. So that's why it was really confusing. I just don't know. Don't remember what to do. I'm so glad everyone remembers so clearly what we're supposed to do here. Did I press everything? I think so. Oh.
What on earth is going on in the House of Commons?
Clay2J
Clay.
just gifted Frog's friends a sub.
Clay, thank you for gifting Liz a sub. I appreciate that. Liz, I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, and your peony badge. Thank you again, Clay. Okay, so I guess I needed to just press over and over. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honour, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? 2 seconds. I don't know if there's a way to be to. Sorry, I was just checking something here because I have like a chat message that doesn't really make sense for YouTube, but it is going through YouTube anyway. Surely you aren't questioning one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One? Or suggesting, sorry. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? I guess I claim it. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Perez will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30 and the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your own work, haven't you? Look at the court records. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The falling Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. No! I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? Oh god, have I fucked up? Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honour, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we have indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Oh, great. Hi Lily, welcome in. How are you? Oh, you started listening to Gorillaz? I'm not gonna lie, I don't really listen. I've never really gone on my way to listen to other Gorillaz. They're not really my vibe. They were like always on the radio when I was in high school. Especially Feel Good Inc. But yeah, I've never really got into them. They're not my vibe. Who's Christy, Kristen? Go out of your way to listen. No, I sorry, but I don't enjoy them. Lily, I'd say that's probably a little bit too spoilery. Thank you for checking. It's because Kirsty hates me. She told me that actually. I want to be a hater also. Yeah, I think it's gonna... It's just a little bit spoilery. Because I tried to keep, like... keep stuff from being spoilery for, like, for stuff I've, like... Even though I've played it, not everyone has, you know? It's dark in the room I'm in. I'm too afraid to get up to get the light switch. Ask Emmy. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the steel samurai skewered the victim. Uh-oh. That man looks like he needs to go to the toilet. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Is the judge only? No. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. What does that mean, for the kids? She wears jeans for fun? Emmy, do you wear jeans for fun? You don't? Is Kristen putting slander in this chat? As long as it's not wearing jeans for sleeping? Well, we know someone who sleeps in jeans. I think I'm about to go home. Have a safe drive, Clay. Shout out to Try, who hasn't streamed in so long and I miss him. But he does love his jeans sleeping. He is a jeans sleeper. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defence might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Atkins to the stand. Even sitting in my red and jeans feels wrong? Yeah. Your Honour, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness.
What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around.
Cody? Answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. voice you just spoke in sounds like that narc kid from the Polar Express. Yeah. I've got a few voices for characters that just all end up sounding like that. Don't know how I regularly wore jeans in the past. I hate them now. Same. There are some days when my sweats are like, they all need a wash and I have to wear my jeans and I just feel wrong. I did get my first ever pair of cargo pants though, which at 30 is baffling. But they were very comfy. I wore jeans to drive home and they felt like a portable prison. Jesus. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, I mean Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in the courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
Oh, the cat is licking my toes. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. She stopped now, thankfully. That was very uncomfortable. Hope said 50 gifted for feet. Why do I not get the people who want feet pics for gifted subs? Like, sure, I'll show my feet if you gift me a sub. Don't hold me to that, I'm kidding. Love wearing cargo shorts in summer. Like, I'm a 12-year-old boy. I love that, Kristen. I don't think I would ever wear cargo shorts, just because I think my legs aren't the right length for cargo shorts. But the cargo pants were comfortable. I liked them. Especially with my thick Converse. Cargo shorts and big shirt combo. I wore white shorts with a rugby shirt on holiday and I literally was like, I am my dad right now. Hey everyone, feet. Toes, nothing better. So true. Which one's that? I think, is that Trev 2? Or 3? Nope. I think that's Trev 3. Toes, nothing better. Yeah, regular Trev is Slay the House Down, Boots Hunty Mama. But Trev 3 is Toes, nothing better. Who up with their feeties out? Me, actually. I do have my feeties out. I don't really wear socks unless I'm going to the post box. Or, well, not specifically the post box, unless I'm going out. Because socks make me feel restricted. Okay, back to this anyway.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and I went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow pow. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
You hate socks too, Liz. They're the worst. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Oh my god, I have like nothing. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie in here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody. Get my voices confused. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rocks.
Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Okay. It doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on the facts, Phoenix. Find out what he saw. Okay. So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
Oh, see. And what happened next? Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Cody.
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah, so what?
Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Objection! Objection! Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it, he was watching something else to show evidence. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Is it because this isn't the same fight? Is it because he was watching the fight earlier and not at lunchtime? He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. Probably something else. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol fight the Steel Samurai fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof. Come on, think of something. Okay. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Oh god. Okay, so what evidence is it? Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Alright, Hope. Where are you digging to? Is it the head? Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? Oh no! It wasn't that, okay. So is it the book? Is it because he wanted to like note it down? Nope, okay. I can't think, all I can smell is cat poop. Why did he look away from the fight? Why did he look away? camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with his operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. Thought it was a book. Why don't I remember this trial? I don't like this trial. I'm literally so confused for so much of it. I feel like it's been really complicated compared to the previous two. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh no, he's sad now.
Yeah, you're right, Pop. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yup.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. So you did see the beginning of the fight?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I guess the Steel Samurai is moving a little strange.
Moving strangely. Why can't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
A person on the ground in the Steel Samurai.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have once got that. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow.
This feels great. Picking apart lies from children. Woo, yeah, this feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Okay. Whenever the bar moves across the screen, I'm like, oh my god, thank god. Cody.
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Ah!
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle a Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Hello? What just happened? No, wait, no way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. What is the truth? Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. Tell the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No, no way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever.
Your Honor, the witnesses revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose, yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth! Order! We will have order! Witness, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Rip to this kid's hopes and dreams, right? Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose the fight, right?
Wow, okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Wow!
Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Because he didn't see that fight, he saw the first fight. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we've all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? There was no victim in this case. What? Has the defense taken leave of its senses? Of course, Jack Hammer died, but the Steel Samurai fell too. It was a draw. Sorry, I was too shocked to say anything for a bit there. Listen, right? Only one person died in this incident, and that is Jack Hammer. Yet now you claim there was no victim. Are you insane? I'm sorry. It was I who was wrong. Okay, right. First, you're right. Now you're wrong. Which is it? Oh no. That's enough. This court sees no reason to perform the... Oh no. Did I lose? No, I lost! Oh no. What happens now? Me when I were... I know, right? Oh god, I have to go all the way back now. No! Okay, let me speed through this. God, we have to see Salmonella again with his creepy tongue. That's like an hour of progress. Help. Yeah, apparently Liz. But me saving? I don't know her. Genshin cutscene flashbacks. I mean, this is just me being an idiot. It's not quite as bad as the Genshin cutscene, where it just put me in it for forever. Living on the edge. Goodbye. I'm just gonna keep holding it too. I can't remember what happened. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! At least this is easy to skip through. And half of that hour that I was on this was me being confused and not sure what to click, so... Objection! Hold it! Take that! Right? I honestly just don't think of, I don't think of saving when playing this game. Because there's not like moments where it's like, oh, I should save. Do you know what I mean? Because you're just like playing through it. Like, I would obviously save before a court bit. Because that's like a boss fight. I'm mostly just not used to playing these kinds of games, I think. I'm insane and I save before any oh my god. I feel like that's a good way to be though. I'm just allergic to saving. I should take a page out of your book, Liz. See, that didn't take long to get through, did it? We're right back at the kid. If it's just because if I think it's just because I'm anxious. I don't think it's that. I think it depends on the games you played, like growing up and stuff. Or like what you're used to now. Because I'm so used to auto-saving that I just don't think about saving. And the games I play that don't have auto-saving, they have like save points, you know? Like with Nier. It's like when you're like with Replicant specifically, like when you're about to head to like a boss fight, there's a post box right there to save. But because this game is different in that way, I just don't think about it. Is it crossed me mind? But I suppose now I've learned that if I have to make a decision, I should save. And I should also shave. Because I nearly said shave. Save all the time in games with autosave too though. Really? I never save if it has autosave. I only save manually at like the end of a gaming session if it has autosave. He looks so goofy without his box. I was scared not save point is gonna be somewhere I don't want to be. That's so valid. Sometimes they are in weird places. Pardon me. Okay, so if I remember rightly, I need to press and say he had his camera. Oh, I didn't mean to do hold it, I meant to do everything as well. Okay. I always get confused between my evidence and my hold it button. Clay, welcome back. Are you home? You missed it, I lost. I had a game over. So I'm speeding through it to get back to where I was. Why is that the pin? Why not, Clay? Objection! Objection! What to tow? What to tow? Okay, we're nearly back to where we were. I say in my head an unhealthy amount of times every day. Objection, Your Honor. Hawk, welcome in. How are you? You've been summoned by toes. Interesting. Okay. What's happening with my fringe? I just want my fringe. She'll be like Sabrina Carpenter's fringe. Her fringe is so nice. I've been here a while. I was just lurking while working. I hope you're having a good time. Well, an okay work day. Oh wait, sorry, I skipped through all that again. We're nearly there. What is the Discord logo? Is it not a controller? Or kind of like a controller? I stared at it today and is somebody smiling? Yeah, I think it's a game controller. Because if you look at it, it's like got kind of the bumpers. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I forgot I was connected. So it's got like the bumpers and then it's got... I forgot I could use this. Wonder what my buttons are. Oh! I know why it was sending me like you're an alien discovering a controller. It's got the bumper. Silly little robot guy. Yeah, it's kind of like a robot controller. I don't know. It's like somebody eating all the blue? What? I don't see that, Clay, at all. Nobody draws these rare perspectives they have, and I'm sick of it. So true, Emmy. When you were talking about the nostrils, you drew that, and that was good. We all got to see your nostrils. Not your nostrils, but the nostrils you were thinking about. Look at it like a smiley face and the blue is like the blanket or something and it's eating. I can't see that. But also my Discord icon is like not the normal one. I have let me see. That's my Discord icon. Oh wait, you can't really see it. There, it's got like sakura flowers on it. I see it now, but I had to go nearly cross-eyed. I can't see that at all. I forgot I can use my controller. That bit is so weird. Has little hands? No, I can't see that. Okay, we're there. We're back. We're so back. Ooh, arg. Okay, I'm gonna save here, just in case. I learned a vital lesson. Is the Twitch logo something, or is it just a speech bubble with quotes in it? I think it's just a speech bubble with quotes in it. Yeah. I think to like signify chat. A US plug. On what planet do the US plugs have little bits underneath them? But yeah, they're like quotes. It's like, it's supposed to look like a face, but it is a speech bubble with quotes in it. I'm gonna save again. So Steel Hammer was the victim, Steel Samurai was the victim. It's definitely not there was no victim, because that fucked me last time. Steel Samurai was the victim. Let's go with that. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! 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 So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Mrs. Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder...
No, wait, hang on. That's not her voice. Her voice is like...
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I say poor old Jack Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know.
I get it. I thought that was the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What? Show us, quick.
No, wait, man, if not, if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now?
Here, this is it.
That's Studio 2. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. God. Whoa, ooh, hello. I think it's here. You seem to be lacking even more confidence than usual. I suppose that's because I'm not confident about it at all. Maybe you want to think your case, Mr. Wright? Yes, please, Your Honor. Wait, no, but... Your Honor, look at this. I see. A gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Oh! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Well, what's all this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder, it does not say one on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Oh, God. What's all of these? The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. This poor child is just sitting here whilst they're talking about someone being murdered. As you may recall, there was this trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting correspondence to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Ms. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. Scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Ms. Oldbag saw at the victim was Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I don't have proof. See, I'm doing the list right now. I'm just saving it every decision. Ms. Oldbag is such an unfortunate name. Tragic name, right? I have proof. Do I? I clicked that by accident. You do? You do, Mr. Wright. Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Oh. Sleeping pills. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up in this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai has seen by Ms. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honour. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Katria, welcome in, how are you? Your Honour, I'm going to update the autopsy of the prosecutor. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honour, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. How can you say it's the last extension when you could find out more information? Very well, court is adjourned. Woo, that was a close one. Oh, I can't stop yawning. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha, maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. To be continued. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if you wanted. You eat, you die. Oh, she's alive. God, I hate looking for evidence, though. I feel like this case is just really difficult. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer? Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Ma, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? Oh, I think I've read all this. Okay, we've done all that. Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. But would you not look in it? There's a big 2 painted here. So this is the number in Cody's photograph. And to think, if he hadn't brought that photograph in... Don't get all teary-eyed yet. They ate the T-bones. Okay, we've done that. Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. Okay. Miss Vasquez's sleigh. I think she's a killer. It's either her or the other guy. Bonjour! Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy on here. I guess she was still on a hive. I'm getting the dark hat she needed. Looks like they were designing a set to use for Steel Samurai Show. Got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. See, I've read all this. I'm not sure. Maybe I need to look in the dressing room. I don't think there's anything to talk to her. Oh wait, can I present something to her? No. Maybe I need to go... play area? Oh, there we go. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around. Yeah! No, 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 no touching! Yee! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten ya. Didn't mean... I almost had a heart attack. I guess it can be a little dramatique at times. No, I'm saying dramatique. That plays into the French thing. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. It's very très dramatique. Empty dressing rooms like these are quite kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. Well, we can be pretty sure WP WP did take a nap, y'all, like he said. I'm not sure being drugged counts as taking a nap. Oh, that was me. I'm not sure drugged counts as being taking a nap. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. Okay. No. I guess it's not in here. It's so normal. What would you think would be in there? C'est no, si fix it, I just kick it off again. C'est persistent. Oh wait, I've been thinking oh, okay. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I got the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some tests in solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills. See, if there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Way. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Will Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, this is the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Oh. Okay, so I forgot what it looks like when you haven't spoken to someone. So I'm gonna go back to that woman. I'm also gonna talk to her. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. Oh wait, hang on. that's not right. So she was always getting in her way. She seems better. Do you not like these people do so?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her. So sorry.
Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sally saw the pushover does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like that? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. By Mr. Hammer.
Ugh! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his sword down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Okay. Scary lady. Excuse me, Mr. Rama came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My fair blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh. Oh dear. I guess I go to the trailer? No? Maybe I present something to her? Why you should— oh. Okay, no. Maybe I need to go speak to Thingamabob. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP! Only one day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. Ha ha ha, I'm not really sure what I can do easier. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Ms. Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai dear to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much her beck and call, though. Welcome back, May. How are you feeling? Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Well, that's a bit fat-phobic. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? Then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in the business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. Trying some Unicorn Overlord? Ooh, let me know how it is. I'm interested in that one. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Ms. Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Excuse me. Thank you for... That's okay, so that doesn't anything. So far you like it? Good. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better as well. Sorry. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director are both in the trailer. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP. Well, I've already done that. Good WP.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP is innocent? Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No!
I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too!
What? Why did Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then.
The rumor?
Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Some dirt? What dirt?
Dirt. You know, bad stuff.
Jasper, welcome in. How are you? I know what dirt means.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? Oh, that's the bent thing. What do you mean did that Steel Samurai?
I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No! No!
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Why aren't they going to make the kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand?
How can they just do that? What about the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. No.
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they will be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah.
I think evidence rather than words is called for. Oh, here, take a look at this. Oh, I've got. Oh. What is that?
And this is...
A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay, but what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Ms. Vasquez, managed to hush it up, and that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer.
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Ms. Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't he just make it public?
Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out.
I see.
You know who knows more about this, Ms. Oldbag? She was here at the studios back then, you know.
Thanks, we'll try asking her, if she'll talk. I was gonna ask how Shane has been, but looking at the pinned message, I feel the more question is what the fuck is going on with Kirsty? It's a Trev quote. Trev said that. Don't blame the bot. That's just Trev.
What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! That's all due to Hammer!
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols!
Nichols? Nichols, Benny Nichols, that's the assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's pants like that and recently departed, no less! I suppose you think this is funny?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
I'm sorry, Ms. Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Here's my proof.
What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a ball of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers?
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on that plate.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Ms. Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Ms. Oldbag.
Oh, that's me. Ms. Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir.
And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was a beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, Pearl Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Mes old bag. Hold on a minute. Pull mes old bag. Here, take this. A photograph? Wait a sec. I knew it. I knew that bent thing was bad. This is a picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? Oh God. It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Jesus. Oh, I can't ask her about 5 years ago? Okay. That's where he fell. Why could I not examine that? Okay. Detective Gumshoe must have left by now. He's probably thinking about what to do in tomorrow's trial. I bet Edward is pretty angry with him. Okay, there's nothing else here. The assistant must have gone off somewhere. That stuff about Mr. Hammer was to come as a shock to her. Is there anything else in here? No. Just making sure I've investigated everything. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Oh, bag. Old... She means the security lady, Miss Old Bag, Nick. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think, the wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Okay, we'll go inside the trailer in a little bit. I'm just going to take a quick break as we have an ad on Twitch. I will, BRB, I'll leave you with the sound of birds chirping. Whilst I'm away, you can do some checks. And yeah, I will BRB. Oh my gosh, I'm 96% cursed and 2% blessed. That is just bad maths all around. Hello? LRV? Manda, welcome in. How are you? 97% of Pope check. Let's go, Emmy. Think I'm gonna fall asleep before 7? Oh god, is it that bad? Think I'm gonna go to sleep at 9? Me, I'll be going to sleep probably around about 2. Like Amanda. Welcome back, James. How are we doing? Oh god, my stomach is really funny tonight. Might have to run off again in a bit. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer, so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing his shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. She's sounding German now. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But, you are the cause, you pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady says it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the phone. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys. Oh my god. Yakuza. Oh, you are Fortin, James? Right. Is the Lady Gaga stuff out? Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, you know? Why should D. Vasquez care about it all? It is? Do you have it? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! What the fuck is going on? Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal! D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now! Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. This skin is like 1,500 V-Bucks. How much is that? I can't even remember. Like, just dance. Gonna be okay. Da-da-doo-doo. Detective Gumshoe. Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? Edgeworth, because he's the bottom. I don't know, I just made that up. 10 quid. Oof. D. Vasquez. To be continued. That reminds me, I need to buy Valorant skins. Because they put out capsule collections for pro teams. So like if you buy them, some of the money goes to the pro teams, which is pretty cool. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Powers. You played Valorant, Clay? What did you think? Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. 4 and 25? Was it your first time playing, or have you played before? Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defence presented us with a new theory for this case. It claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From the testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Played a couple times before. I mean, 4 and 25 is better than 0. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Wait, how is it 4 and 25? Was it like a really close game apart from you feeding? Because 25 deaths in a best of 13. It must have gone like... Oh! In deathmatch? Were you playing deathmatch? Where it's just like a bunch of people shooting each other? Okay, that makes sense. I want everyone to have a Valo work because I want to play Valo again. I miss it. I miss Valorant so bad. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Ms. D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in Studio 2 trailer that day. Emmy just doesn't play with me anymore. She refuses to play Valorant with me. Will the witness state a name and not be occupation? Yeah, me and Kristen have spoken about playing with each other. We just haven't, like, found a time that we're both free yet. I'm gonna have a Frutella, because my mouth is a bit dry. I don't know if I'd ever play Valo again, but why? Amanda, Emmy's Valo arc was 2 summers ago. It was even 3 summers ago. I can't remember. I think it was 2021. When we had our hot Valo summer. Don't think I would be bullied by children again. Hot Valo summer. What a time when we all were like playing like 8 hours of Valorant a day. It was literally like get up, Valo. Emmy literally would be like playing Val at like 11 a.m. my time. And then we'd literally be going until like 2 a.m. It was crazy. But I think we were all really depressed as well because it was COVID and all that. We'd take lunch breaks and clock back in later. We'd also take stream breaks. There was one kid who was really mean to us at one point. And he said it was because his mum burnt his mac and cheese. You did cancel stream to play Valorant, Emmy. Felt bad for my teammates. Nah. I would say the best thing though is just not play ranked, play unranked until you feel more confident in yourself. D. Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. I can't talk. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. He was green on... had a little green thingy. Gecko? But you would have had to have unlocked Gecko. But he's the only green guy. But you have to unlock him. He's not free, I don't think. Very well, Miss Vasquez. What if it was Viper? I would hope Clay wasn't calling Viper a he. But also Viper is not free either. Please give the court your testimony considering the day of the murder. We would fight over Viper. And then there was also times I'd fight Alana over Reyna. And then I entered my Omen arc. But if I was playing with Cora only played Omen. So you can throw the thing and see around the corner. Do you mean, does he go like this and throw something? Or does he go like this and throw something? Is it like a character he's throwing or like... I'm walking on to... Okay. I had an Omen arc, but it was too hard. I just love that little... I don't think Omen's... I think the difficulty with Omen is like knowing your lineups for it, like where you need to smoke. I used to watch a lot of Valo, but my actual Valo arc was like 2 days. Amanda, what if you played Valo? What if we played Valo together? Started to like it even more. I think I want to buy when it comes. Nice. Trev, welcome in. How are you? Nick, I know she did it makeup. This is actually what me. Yes, Emmy! Emmy! Valorant! 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 We gotta play Valorant! Yes! If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Think you're getting better? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Trev. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop by in an employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Yeah, we're trying to summon feet people, Trev. So I get subs. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. Oh, don't bat my hand. Ow. Look, she's... Oh, you can't see it. She scratched me. I tune back in and I hear we're trying to summon feet people. Yes. Elizabeth feet people person. Jesus. Edgeworth is so Adele coded, so true. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Aw, you tell him, Dee. Feet are friends. Frogs are feet. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think. Come on. All you did was say the obvious, Edgeworth. Your Hoya is going... What is your Hoya? Feet are friends and food? Friends and food. Oh my god. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh right. You can pick your feet, and you can pick your frogs, and you can pick your feet's frogs. You can pick your feet's frogs? Your feet have frogs? And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Hoya? Let me look this up. Hoya! That's what I think when I see it. Oh, wow! Those are such pretty flowers. Oh, I love that. That was what Trev was meaning with the Hoya! My Hoya is about to bloom. Frogs are feet. Yeah, Angie, you missed the frogs are feet. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that she proved she didn't eat that steak, well, Nick finds anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's odd. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do. Into an open window in the UK. Can I get a Hoya? Can I get a Hoya and Hobbycraft? Oh, it was Gecko, okay. No, Gecko like a gecko, like a lizard.
Get a whole year in Hobbycraft.
Can I get a Hoya and Hobbycraft? Farts are feet. Jesus Christ. Poor Liz. Can I get a Hoya and Hobbycraft? No, that's not contradiction. Oh, damn it. She's fatigued, must have been to Tartars. What? Loading into deathmatch. Look at you go, Clay. Good luck. I hope you get more than 4 kills this time. What gun are you using? Just use a Vandal. Phantom Girl? It depends on the map. If it's long range, you want a Vandal. If it's short range, you want a Phantom. Can I keep clicking the buttons to beat the music? A contradiction. This is the attorney we aced all along. So true. No! I don't know what I'm supposed to do. While y'all were valuing, I played Ace Attorney. You were in the trenches. First time you've been hungry in 6 days? Trev! You're getting better! Maybe the aces we attorneyed were the trials we made along the way. So true. How can I prove she didn't eat the steak? The stakes are raised. She made a mistake, Manda. No, I haven't, Maya. I haven't found any contradiction. I need a contradiction to say that I know she didn't eat the steak, but I don't know if I have that contradiction. Not wheat noodles from my parental units. I picture Amanda doing a guffaw and slapping her knee when she says these things. I agree, I definitely think she does that. She goes, ha! That was a good one. I didn't mean to do that. Right. What can I use to prove that she didn't eat T-bone steaks? Oops, I didn't mean to skip through all that, but okay. Delete defeat. I only accept defeat when you can't win feet. Frogs are elite. Feet are elite. What is going on here? Fascinating, you're talking about feet when I'm live on YouTube right now. It's alright, there's no one there. We cannot let this trial end in defeat. Someone change their username to feet or leet. Gas leak. Please. I don't know. No. Oh my god. Wait, no. Okay, I think it's time. Can I get a big hand? Can I get a Hoya in Hobbycraft? I'm really good. This trial, ahoy! This trial has me so confused all the time. I feel like so much of it just doesn't make sense. Oh my god, by the way, y'all, I stopped playing Love in Deep Space. Do you want to know why I stopped playing Love in Deep Space? Because they banned boys' love content from their official spaces. So we don't send that. A hint would help, Angie, please. I appreciate checking. Exactly. Boo! Hoyawi. Me when I say I'm saying Hoya and I stub my toe. Hoyawi! God. The steak plate. Okay. Oh, there we go. I don't know what I thought. I just thought because that was the steak plate outside the staff area. Thank you, Angie. As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Oh, there's no bones! Angie really threw you a bone there. Amanda, how do you come up with these? Yeah, there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Ms. Vasquez, tell me, how could a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? You ate the bone too. You ate the bone. She loves a good bone. Oh god. Today was a long day. I'm just going insane over here. Amanda, you make these jokes every day. What's the difference between today and other days? She swallowed the entire plate whole, steak whole. So true. The plates weren't bare, silly. They were plates. May, have a good sleep. I hope you feel better tomorrow. You didn't eat the steak. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order! Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. You can see how she clenched her teeth there. She could def crunch a bone. So true. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Why did I not make her French there? I don't know. Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? Doonallas. You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? Bon chance, sneak. Gumshoe said dramatique earlier. What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. Because it was broken! I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during a morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? A golf range, apparently. What about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I'll be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what the weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Can I tell them? I don't know. I can. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Pray return me to the waking stop. I never want to hear that. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate incident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence was pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again! Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 PM on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Vasquez... I don't know why I said... Then she did it. She pushed Mr... I sound like a robot. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found in Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio One and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The van. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. It was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me there. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, right? Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? I don't think so. I reckon she hid it without him knowing. Of course he wasn't. Ha! So without Mr. Manella noticing anything, she put a body in the van. Then managed to put the body into the costume. Are you seriously suggesting that's possible? Of course I'm not serious. Oh, I guess I made a mistake there. I was kidding. To lighten up the proceedings. Lighten? You can't lighten up a murder. Mr. Wright, the court requests you refrain from making claims in jest. Yes, Your Honor. Oops. Of course, Salmonella has to have been the conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone, but she could have with her Yakuza guys. She could have just called the Yakuza. Phoenix, a man is dead. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Don't. Me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Phoenix, goodbye. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right? But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Oh God. Ms. Vasquez, you did it. That wasn't a question. Did you do it? No. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? I'm not sure that question helped the court get any closer to a verdict. Oh, what do I do now? Okay. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one would give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said it all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, you'd get the same answers. A waste of time. Oh. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honour. I didn't. I see, very well. Your Honour, I've requested the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed, verily I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Huh. He is such a loser. Indeed, verily I say, ergo. This is Edgeworth when he said, indeed, verily. I say ergo.
Indeed, verily I say ergo.
Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. I think he cares. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Okay, Nick, we're close. You're close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist it tooth out of her, Nick. Right. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? Witness will continue her testimony. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call on him? Remember? What? The 5th of November. There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Ms. Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without a steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting application. No one noticed he was missing. Her powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. I'm just gonna keep pressing her. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silence, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence, dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Maya, someone died. Old bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera? She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. Okay. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else is questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't have to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? What? No. She didn't take her notes because there was a murder, but how would she have known there was a murder if she took her note? If she... This makes no sense! Come on! Katie, welcome in, how are you? Like, come on. To have known that there was a murder, like, to not take her note, she would have had to have known there was a murder.
Yickety-doo, yickety-da.
Arthur, welcome in, how are you? She would have known that there was a murder before she left where she was. Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. He's like, I'm not the prosecution anymore. He's like, I'm prosecuting this bitch. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because it would be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. That's what I'm saying. Order, order! Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Because the prosecution just wants to find someone guilty. Are you thinking of a career change to defense? He's not defending. He's not defending the client though. He's just trying to find who is guilty for the murder. Yeah, Edgeworth is his actual... Katie, what did you think his name was? He's like, even I don't believe this BS, right? Appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? Edgeworth does sound fake. I mean, it does. No matter. I think he misunderstood me. But the thing is, Edgeworth sounds ridiculous enough that it would be a name in a video game, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like that's not something someone would make up. Not XX Edgeworth XX. I thought his name was Joey Essex! I think he misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reasoning. I knew that Vasquez was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. Benjamin Hunter? Who's Benjamin Hunter? Me when I want a sugar daddy? Benjamin Hunter, please! Who's Benjamin Hunter? Edgeworth, oh, in the French version? Oh my god. Oh, I don't know. Is my American in the Maya should be French in every version. I agree. Right, let me... No, I already asked all this. I'm gonna save here because I feel like I might die. Wait, she said Hammer was injured. You knew that Hammer was injured. I did it. Where are we in the trial? This is our last day. Yes, I died once and now I'm a saver. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. But pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez. You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah, and when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who'd been injured that morning. So she wanted to kill Hammer. No. Yes. No, wouldn't. I don't know. Order! Order! I will have order! Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would you have killed and put him? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Ms. Vasquez's motive in the murder. Oh god. I think I could do so good at this game. I've seen so much Murder, She Wrote, Columbo, Monks. Like, the problem is, like, I'm good at some points and not good at some points, because I think certain things are like, it's not obvious the evidence you need to pick. It's sometimes a bit kind of roundabout. And then when you present it, you're like, oh, okay, I guess. Because, like, they then explain it. But it's like, you don't think in your head, oh, yeah, that. Do you know what I mean? Here's that picture of that funny looking guy. It's a monkey. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Ms. Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down now. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role was the evil magistrate. What do you mean was that pinned message from Manda? It just said feet. What is it? Friends are feet? What was it? Feet are elite? I don't know. That's her. She's caught. Undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you only have talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way round. What motive would Miss D. Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have to have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Please explain, Miss Vasquez. Oh. What is my evidence? Oh, God. Allow me to present to court the evidence proving Ms. Vasquez's motive. Oh, God. I don't know. I feel like this bit is confusing. I don't know if I have evidence actually.
Take that!
Maybe she had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Ms. Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. Oh, yes! Right, because the child said that the samurai lost. What's that now? Chris, welcome in. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. It's simple. Mr. Rama was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security leader into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Caught! Caught! Chris, once again, you've done it again. You have again rised up again against all of us again, showing us what we could be again, overachieving again, slaying. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. Ka! I am guilty. It was me.
Problematic 9001 just subscribed with Prime for 3 months. Wahoo Part 2.
Wahoo Part 2. Chris, thank you for the 3 months with your Prime. Thank you for using your Prime here. I appreciate that. Chris, once again, you've done it again. You've rised up again against all of us again, showing us what we could be again, overachieving and again slaying. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah. Wait, hang on. What's that? Hang on.
Miss Vasquez!
What happened here? Wait, who's Manuel? Fell from this whose voice am I doing? Manuel! I don't know whose voice I'm doing, just Manuel. Quiz, once again, you've done it again. You have again wised up again against all of us again, showing us what we could be again, achieving and again swaying. Manuel around. What was he doing? No, how could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and no, Manuel, don't touch him, Ms. Vasquez. I'm just not doing voices because I don't know who's talking. No, please don't die, please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. This is the room where it happened, true. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. What ye? Chris, once again, you've done it again. You've again rised up again against all us, showing us what we could be again, overachieving and again slaying. What's that, Katie? Not Hoyeeve. Can I get a Hoyeeve and Hobbycraft? Pirate-ify. Oh, okay. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty! I didn't realise it was pirate-fied. I was reading it in the tone of pray return to the waking sands. What, were you reading it like, Chris, once again, you've done it again. You have rised again, up against all of us. So... That's my Minfilia voice. That is all. This court is adjourned. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? That's exactly what she sounds like, right? She like roll my sideburns like this guy. No. I guess we'll never know. Yes, of course. I'm not sure I want to go down that road. I was also thinking that Emmy ain't nothing but a heartache. Congratulations, WP! Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don Steel Samurai outfit once more. Everyone I played WoW with used to say I sound like Eeyore. I can't wait to get back in that sweaty costume and... Oh. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick Edgeworth! We fuming! Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away with it if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you, I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Oh, pardon me? Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. I don't think it's up to us. They just put us together in the court. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What's friends? As if they're rivals, right, Nick? Enemies to lovers subplot. For now we are, I guess. Ah! Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and Dead Dwarf? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right? I admit it was kind of a surprise. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if their show is real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. The end. Yay! Woo! Oh no, I've got to close it now. Let me close it before we get into it, because I don't want to get started on the next one. Because I've got school tomorrow! Or no, I've got school tomorrow! I've got school! It's not funny, I've got school! Okay, let me just catch up. Oh my god, I was wondering where that was playing from. It's playing from my laptop. I was like, this sounds weird. Could you just hear it like quietly in the background? Because it was playing from my laptop in there instead of in my headphones. I was like, that sounds really weird. Why is it so tinny? WP sends me. I don't know why I started doing it, but it's funny to me. My tail fell off. See, I'm sound, just like him. Okay, but are you sound? See, and here, Chris, I'm sound means like I'm good, I'm cool, I'm a cool person. Like, Emmy, she's sound. So you're saying, see, I'm sound. I don't know, are you? You sound like the Crown of Wonder Dog from... What is that? Help, Chris is going to admit to a whore crime? Hair crime? Here crime? Ban Chris, he's a nerd. If it's supposed to say hate crime, okay. That scene with Edgeworth was very gay. He was like, I don't like that you're making me feel things. Like, that's so gay. Will looking like, I know what you are. And they were rivals. Yeah, they were rivals. Enemies to lovers. Maya doesn't know how to read subtext. I mean, she's 17. She's clearly not found AO3 yet. Mwah. And then they kissed and had babies. That's my ending. If she had read some Steel Samurai Yaoi, she would have been able to pick up on it. Exactly. Exactly. She needed to read some Steel Samurai Dojins. Today is the first day I ever considered the existence of Steel Samurai Yaoi. Yeah. My name is Trey and I got a basketball game tomorrow. Okay, let's go find someone to... I've moved that to the wrong screen. Let me go find someone to raid. I don't know what is going on with my friend. Well, looks like my YouTube stream worked. I don't think anyone was there, which is fine. But it worked. So that's pretty slay. I'm gonna keep doing that, I think, just because maybe it'll, like, get people there. I don't know. I mostly wanted to get it sorted before 7 Rebirth comes out because I really want to do 7 Rebirth over there. I love you, hate, foolish, please, love. I don't know who to raid. Let me see. Who have I raided recently? I know, I'm so excited for 7 Rebirth. I'm gonna scream. Like, literally, it's now after midnight, so it's a week today for me. You know what? Let's go raid Glasses. I don't think I've ever raided Glasses before, but they're part of Star Fraggies, and they're playing some Lethal Company, which I've never actually watched, but they're raising money for American Heart Association, so I think that's pretty cool. So let me get that going. Put that on YouTube in case there is anyone lurking there. I don't think there is, but if you want to join in the raid. Yeah, here are the raid messages to take with you. And if you want to talk off stream, there's my Discord. There's my YouTube where I post K-pop and K-drama reactions. And there's my beacons. I should probably put the YouTube channel I was streaming to, just, you know, in case. No, it's not. Is it? I don't even know if I have a command for that, actually. Let me... Ah, I'm running out of time. Here's the one my gaming channel. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I'll be back next week. If you need schedule updates, they're in the Discord. I'll post my schedule next week. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely weekend. Goodbye!